There we go. Microphone should be working now. Everything should be working. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. Fought for that. Happy weekend, everybody, everyone who's here or not. If you're watching this on YouTube, there's a good chance it's muted. Off. Why my keyframe data is down. Streaming it, setup hasn't changed, shouldn't be bad, but like it is. Daily free poll is probably garbage. Looking that way. Nope. 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 Ultimately, damn, saved at the last second. But it's still bad. Yeah, I love 5 years on and still pulling mostly year one stuff and wondering why do I keep playing this? Oh, you gave me on a character banner, and your vision card pops up with a brown book. Fastest pressing of the button I've ever done. I guess I was a little late starting to stream. Fuck, I hate this. How do I get rid of this fucking chat piece of crap, man? Dear Terry, I have 3 speed vision cards because I don't give a fuck anymore. I can't build a pro team, so it doesn't fucking matter to me. But the bigger question is, how do I disable chat? Is that the button that disables it? Yeah, okay, problem solved. Alright. Well, on today's agenda for the stream, I guess I will be recording a couple of update videos. Get this done though. I haven't done 30 story quests. Oh, okay. Nobody watches the WOTV anymore. Yeah, WOTV's probably done. Okay, so what do I want to talk about today? I guess I want to do a Zack update video. There's no news at this point, so nothing talking about. Uh-oh. Ugh. Sorry, sneezy, sneezy. Okay, daily missions completo. Well, I'm not getting Helena, I'm not getting much of anything, am I? Not really doing that. And I guess I'll do the... Okay. I need some actual music. There we go. That's the right kind of music. Brilliant. Okay. Go to this page. Greetings everybody, Umber Rays here today doing a bit of a recording to do an update on Zack. Because Zack has been around for a few days and, well, the meta is still settling. There's a couple of big events coming up on JP, but Zach has been making waves. Yes, he is actually pretty good, and this might sting some people out there who have long been waiting for him on the global version that will never, ever come to pass now. But that's, well, just life, right? So let's give an update on Zach. Zach has actually been rated by multiple different sources at this point as being basically pretty damn high. Up until now, like spear-based teams, glove-based teams, even some book-related teams have all been seen as really, 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 really strong. The meta has been a little bit chaotic from that point of view, of just seeing like different teams being very, very competitive, and evasion also getting in there and sometimes be better than some of the other teams that are out there. So it's been pretty chaotic. And watching Zach come to the game, looking at Zach's kit, it was pretty apparent that he was really, really strong. But now we have a little bit more of answer and proof of concept because of videos that are out there, not just from Peachin, but some other sources too, that have basically shown that Zach is actually really good at dealing with damage and multiple different teams. It's not a clean sweep though, if we're just talking about what the team actually is. The best team so far with Zach seems to be a combination of Cloud plus Zach plus a third character. That third character can be a little bit different depending on who you are looking at. Some of it is pointing towards King Mont. Some of it is pointing towards Karsha, this character that you can see right in there if you're not familiar. But it definitely hasn't landed on the cheaper side of things. Right now, it is looking like the best, one of the best teams in the entire game. This light-based team. Well, yeah, it's just, No, I got lost halfway through that. It's terrible. Gotta do some cleaning. Strongest party compositions has been updated. It's not, but I can still use it. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okie dokie. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again, yeah. And have a swig of nice strawberry honey lemon. Hey everybody, Umber Rays here doing a bit of an update on Zach, just for interest's sake, as well as, you know, keeping people updated. Because there are some globalers out there who have moved over to JP and are doing very, very well. I'm happy to update. We also have some just people who have come, just want to know. So let's cover it. Zach, is he any good? Is he actually worth it? Would he have been fun on global? The answer to all of these things, I guess, is yes, because I don't remember the questions his post. Zach is actually really, really good. He has been rated by multiple websites now as being just top tier, which is pretty fun because honestly, I was thinking very early on that he wouldn't have actually made as big a splash as he did, but he has. So let's cover the good points really just quickly. Light slash attacker with powerful AoE attacks, limit burst for 4 consecutive hits on a single target. Also has abilities that increase power the more weakened the opponent is, and reduce both chain resistances of characters, and plenty of debuffs such as resistance down and healing down. Now, Zack, of course, isn't a perfect character, still has some things that are missing from a attacker type character, and of course, as I've alluded to, he does have some weak points, which are probably going to be important in the coming weeks. Be really interesting to see if Rufus Shinra is just going to be a major problem for this character. Elena's kind of dubious, but put a pin in that for now. Zack is considered to be rated by some reputable sources as pretty much the highest tier in the game, and that's not just Zack, to be totally honest. It is a combination of Zack and Karsha and AC Cloud, which is not really that cheap of a team to build. That's already 2 collaboration characters plus collaboration vision cards plus a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, it's pretty expensive, and alternatives aren't really any much better, with alternative really strong teams including Zack featuring instead of Karsha, maybe Yuna, which performs less good, and then also the Hero King Mont version, which also just seemed less good. Basically, seems like, at least for now, Zack plus Karsha plus AC Cloud is the winning ticket. And taking a look at what is the best on JP, well, yeah, spear base candidate is still insanely good. The glove base kit is really, really good. And some of the older teams as well, including just Evasion, are really good. But Zack and his team, his best team especially, do stand up really well against spears, it stands up well against gloves, and it stands up against quite a bunch of the variations of all of these things right now. Especially like glove-based parties where Karsha has been put in, because Karsha is just absolutely universally agreed at this point that she is one of the best characters the game has ever seen. Took him a little while, but everybody agrees now. Karsha is absolutely nuts. Probably the best character in the entire game. But yeah, Zack is doing quite well. And it's not heads or tail, like it's not just like such a sparse difference in terms of ability. Like Zack is still a little bit weak against certain things. He doesn't just clean sweep parties, but he seems pretty damn reliable when in a good grouping of characters to be able to be just a really, really powerful character. Now, I find this interesting to see where Zack has landed early on, pretty much agreed on by everybody, and, you know, the master of testing, Peachin, as well, as basically put him in the highest of tier, with only a slight note of being like, well, the next few characters is Zack going to be knocked down a peg because of the shooting type characters that are coming to the game. But Zack, really fun, really great, little bit expensive, so you should be careful if you are a global, I guess we're calling you guys global refugees at this point. If you are coming over to JP and going to be getting this character, pretty much have to get AC Cloud. You got to start working on a lot of vision cards and hopefully pull Karsha as well, which is a tall order for a build. And even then, who knows necessarily how long it will last, because the JP meta feels like it is in constant flux, where things can still be good weeks after it comes out and new stuff comes out that's better, but it does feel like a constant trend of new stuff coming out. But yeah, seems like it is light year so far. So anyway, that's a short update on Zack to go with just the other videos. and talk about him. Still know I'm behind on some other stuff. We'll get to that very quickly. For watching. See you later. All my pulls for Zach have just been bad. Just bad. Just bad. Baddie bad bad. Alright. I'm gonna just do, I guess, one pull for Zach because hope springs eternal. Would be nice. Probably not gonna happen. If it doesn't happen, I'm switching games. Oh boy, looks like I'm switching games. Yahoo! Neither of these turn rainbow? I'm out. I'm out. I'm really tired of going to pity on every single fucking banner I ever play in that game nowadays. Alright. Gundam time. Why is there always like the smallest of downloads that needs to happen? Full disclaimer, Umbra hasn't been playing much the last few days. Umbra's just been doing whatever. Also been doing a little bit of investigating as to what the heck is going on. I probably should be moving a little bit faster to try and get through some stuff. What are SP conversion chips? No, show me what they are, game. Fuck. What are these? Fucking game won't fucking tell me what the fuck they are. Inventory. Surely the inventory will tell me what they do. Are usable on non-UR units. An SP conversion item that boosts stats and raises max level to 100. What? Oh, we got 110 stamina. Yeah. Good. Bye-bye, warship. Kira Yamato, what do you want? Transfer and spearhead. What? Transfer. Does it mean develop? Launcher or... Launcher's probably better, but uses probably a frickload of energy. I'm working towards that perfect strike, man. Have the strike rouge. Don't have a strike Gundam. This operation cannot be used at this time. Damn. Oh, because I have to develop it. Yeah. Can I develop one? Put a ring. Yeah, let's make a Freedom Gundam. Why not? Fun stuff. This plus that equals this. Gundam Freedom Meteor technical things. Definitely don't have that. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, intermediate mission. Done some of these now. Develop 5 units, player rank achieved at level 10, haven't got there yet. Need 80,000. Map weapon, use 206. I don't think I've upgraded weapon thus far. Like, I can't do that. Where can I get this? Let's see if I can get it. I have a ton of stamina, don't I? Okay, cool. Maybe I can do this now. Upgrade. Map attacks seem really good. Power is now 3,570. Fortunately, did not use energy. Huh? Oh, I see. I have to basically throw it into the void. $50 gems. Oh, that's 200. Guess it's worth working my way up there, isn't it? Look at our daily shop. No idea if any of this is worth the gold. Have not figured that out. I'm wondering, I don't know if anybody else knows this, but the JP version actually has some stuff that's different. Add-on armor piece. Like, I don't know what's going on, but JP has some extra banners that don't exist on Globe. Camille sobbing like a bitch. Alright, so if I go here now, just auto form. Where are we at? 80,000. But the 80,000, so 4,000 of that is from bonus. So if I want to complete the mission, I have to upgrade more. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more than I have to actually upgrade everything. There's a way to limit break these, but I don't see the actual way of doing it. Maybe I can't do it in this screen? It's a little weird. You take this guy and you upgrade him. Yes, use the material. Do. Probably should have done that sooner. Then for Rachel, I'll also be upgrading her. Because it doesn't really matter. Hold on to. And we also have this guy. What is it? When piloting unit with specific tags. The orb tag. Yeah. Absolutely upgrading her. Still not quite high enough to get over that 80,000. Gundam Seed was the first Gundam series I ever really watched seriously.
機体を降りて対面するキラとアスラン。
There we go. Also, that gets the Gundam in the back in the shot. They would be continue to be idiots for many years into the future.
かがりのおかげで和らぐのだった。心を落ち着け、話を始めるキラとアスラン。その言葉を聞いたアスランは改めて自分は何のために戦うべきなのかと考え始めるのだった。そして再び侵攻を始める連合軍。
Oh no, my little plant needs some water. I'll be back.
オーブを守るため、キラたちは出撃しようとしていた。
Trying to be a good plant dad. Okay, got some water. Just join. Do you have a favorite series from Gundam? That's a tough question, Antoine. I'm gonna ask you first. Roll reversal while I think of my answer. Which is your favorite gun? Because if I think about it, Seed will always be close to my heart because it was like the first anime I ever imported. Like specifically like ordering the DVDs and all the effort and everything that I put into it. It's also like the first Gundam series I could actually watch from start to finish. Is like watching on TV sucked. So Seed is definitely there, but really love 00 a lot. Because let's face it, Destiny, Gundam Seed Destiny is one of the worst. Just in my humble opinion. Okay, is this the escape part? Okay, skip a little bit because I do want to play the game. Okay, so Iron-Blooded Orphan, like there's a lot of Gundam series where I really like the mechanics of the series, like IBO, I really like that. Not a big fan of the ending of IBO. For like a lot of reasons. Whoa, 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 I actually do want to play this. Trying to figure out where all my goddamn units are. Okay. Little Red Death Machine. We ready to go today? Oh, we are. If you're just starting to play this game, I have the strong opinion that this machine just murders things. Also, I think I did some polls off screen because of course I did. And yeah, I got this. I got a few other mobile suits. I was gonna say the app performance on emulator seems pretty bad, but then again the app performance on my phone also seems really bad. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody else is actually having good performance with this game yet, but it seems... Getting 0 URs pulls Sadage. Yeah, but there are probably going to be a lot of gems in the future because there's a lot of machines, right? Copium, I know, but some of us, it's Friday. It's the weekend. Everybody needs a little bit of copium. It does, but it still doesn't sit well with me. Also, I'm not a really big narrative fan of certain things happening. Boy, it's tough. It's really hard to just bury the lead. Shawnee, I just want to say that I fucking hate you and hope you die. Thankfully, I can do something to help with that. Honestly, the Ariel from Witch from Mercury is probably one of my favorite mobile suits ever. Not the rebuild, but just the OG Ariel here is just one of my favorites ever. You can't move, you can. Ooh, okay, okay. We're gonna have to be a little more thoughtful. Cannot understate how much I hate Shawnee and these three. Cool mobile suits, hate the pilots. I did roll one JP account where actually I got, what was it, 4 URs or whatever off the initial few pulls that I did. So I'm like strongly considering keeping that account. What? Oh, is it just because of the sheep? Gonna take a bit of damage, but it's okay. Kill him. Yeah. Little red death machine. Go, go, go. Yep. You didn't even last a turn, buddy. You didn't last a turn. You're bad and you should feel bad. Almost a kill. It's the beginning of the stream. I'm allowed to watch the animations at least a few times. Got him. Uh-oh. Shit. I should have used the buster. Fuck. Destroy these 5. Destroy all third forces. Alright, way to bury the lead, game. Alright, I need to use a map attack. Unfortunately, that map attack is not going to kill everyone. I am disappointed, game. I'm a big 00 fan. I like all the mobile suits are good. 00 Riser with the GN sword takes it. I love... what is it? What am I thinking? I really love the like movie suits, like the Harut, the Zabanya, the Raphael. Some of my favorite machines ever. I've been crafting, not too much, but I have been crafting. Fuck, these guys have a lot of health. There's too many freedoms, like I can't tell which are my freedoms and which are the story freedom. For anybody who's wondering why these are so good, yeah. Hey look, I have one of these too! Although it can't hit anything. Shit. I mean, I've been crafting some stuff. Not super worried about it. Little Red Death Machine doing what she does. I know it's basically just because you get a ton of extra copies of this character that she is so strong, but it's fun. Boy howdy is it fun. This is my last machine. No, I have those 4. Or those 3. I don't want him to die, so I'm going to be careful. Alright. See what happens. He's so good at killing people. Aw, tension down. Shit. Rude. Ooh, very rude. Alright, Raider, you have not done anything for me yet. I also haven't seen any of the animations for this. Get him, Jury. Atta girl. Also, Mr. High New. Oh, man. Poor Calamity. It doesn't have good enough range to hit us. But that doesn't mean I can't hit them. They're starting to become pretty tanky. Go, little death machine. You have no protection up close, do you? Nothing. Gotta love the Evangelion crossover unit. Oh wait, how does the Raider not have a up-close attack? It has the frickin' ball. How is that not considered up close? Okay, we can get rid of this guy. I think it'll be really fun once they start mixing universes too. Ultimate attack on a grunt unit. Alright, Ariel? Hey, Alan, how are you? Happy weekend, or almost weekend, depending on where you are. Well, I'm pretty good. Having fun with this new Gundam game. Happy Easter weekend. Not a thing here in Japan, but true. Happy weekend. This poor Gundam I have here is just so far out of the way. Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to... Okay, the controls aren't perfect. Get him. I have played Gundam Breaker. Gundam Breaker 3 turned me off the series, though, because it was so grindy. Ivan, why can't you download on PC? Why have you not tried using APK? Andrew Waldfeld in the Justice. I know that you have nothing up close there, buddy. Hey, Erica. Hello, fellow nerd as well. Take a bunch of lasers to the face. Alright, Calamity beats Calamity. Or Raider beats Raider, sorry. APK, yes. If you go search G Gundam Eternal APK, you will find the actual executable file needed to install it on a emulator. Why are you still alive? Okay. My girl gets the kill. Gundam roster is a little bit simple, but I think for like a launch for a game like this, it's got a bunch of variety, right? From like a bunch of different Gundam series. I think there's something in there that you can like for basically everybody. Personally, though, I haven't 100% landed on the idea that I'm going to be playing the English version only. I might start playing the JP version because it seems to have better deals. Also, I might have an account with better luck. That being said, this account's tearing up these missions. Player rank 9. Shit. Stop giving me stamina. I don't need it. Well, I do need it, but... Sad music plays while bad things happen. Okay. On what did Reddit think that the 10th anniversary concert for the FFP series may be the last hurrah as opposed to a sign of longevity, especially since Season 5 of FFP is moving fast? I mean, maybe. Hard to tell. As I've said before, I would not be spending money on WOTV, but, you know, that's just me. I guess I'm going to do this. I still haven't figured a good way of... Can anyone who's been playing this game tell me how I should be spending my stamina? Should I just be doing this? Is this the correct way to use stamina? Did I get Zack? No, I failed many times to get Zack, though, so that's something. I'm super tired of pitying everything in that game. I haven't had any good luck this entire year. It's driven me completely away from playing it. Calamity Gundam sounds powerful, but I don't recall it doing anything. It did some damage in the series. It did some damage. But those three were always just enemy cannon fodder for, you know, our guys, eventually. Alright, I'm gonna make an executive professional opinion that I don't think I can do these ones yet. I mean, maybe I can, but I think I just spend a day down here. Probably do this one. Auto form. Double check. Auto form. Yeah. Been a hard time clearing it. They have like the basic Astrays right now. But this month they will be adding Astray. So on the roadmap for this month, Astray is being added, so that should be the original series, which has like the red, the blue, and the gold. It would be my expectation of what's in there. For this Gundam Gacha, I could see collaborations with Evangelion and Sakura Wars, since both also have giant mechs as well. You want to know... I will go one further, Winged Light. You know what I would love to see for a collaboration? I would love to see Valvrave. Not because I like the anime, but because I like the mecha. No Red Dragon Astray? It just launched. There'll be Astray Gundams, don't worry. They'll do all the Gundams. Seed had so many. Well, Seed is popular. You look at like Seed Freedom. Seed Freedom did like gangbusters in terms of like movie business. Seed is popular. All right, I guess we go in. Ariel doing what Ariel does. Mortalizing. I really hate that that guy is like one of my apparent strongest that the game is just like, oh yeah, he really wants to use this character. And it's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Shit. What I will say is this. I stand by my initial decision of the Ariel being an absolute insane mobile suit for a new account. Just really, really powerful. Still haven't gotten, in any account that I've been running, still have not got one of the SSRs I actually want. And that hurts me. That actually hurts me because I really, really, really wanted a specific mobile suit. Also, that building's actively in the way. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Well, what's on the docket? There's like a few series that are already on there, but I mean, like, probably every month they're gonna be adding more and more stuff. So I don't imagine IBO and whatnot will be that far. You're just, you know, you're just... Okay, kill the damn thing. What if FFBJP could EOS announce during the 10th anniversary, since Square loves to do that for long-running gotcha? I still don't think it's really worth worrying about, though. I mean, if they're gonna EOS, they're gonna EOS regardless. And I don't think it's just Square Enix in that conversation. Like, what does Gumi actually have that's going for them right now? Defense down! Alright, you little red death machine. Work. Just mean it had so many... If it wasn't piloted by Kira Athearn, it didn't seem to last long. Don't forget that a couple of the movie suits didn't last long that were piloted by Kira. Why did you attack the aerial? I guess it doesn't. I still love Seed. Seed has some really fun mechanical stuff that goes on in there. And it's hard. I don't want to do like spoilers or anything. Here, let's do some really easy stuff that I do not need to think at all while do. Hit the auto button. Haven't seen any of the movies, unfortunately. The Gundam Seed Freedom movie was one of the best viewing experiences I've ever had in a theater. Yeah, if he does use a bunch of old code, maybe they should have updated it. They won't, but maybe they should have. Okay, what we got going on here? Machu's just gonna kill and kill. Okay, Machu, you could have moved a little bit further out. Well, if they cancel all of their Final Fantasy stuff, I don't think anybody will go back to them for Final Fantasy ever again. That was bad. Haven't seen this one. This is frustrating when the AI just refuses to attack the same unit. No, I would assume that most of it isn't complete. Oh yeah, Seed Destiny is also supposed to show up. I think the 3rd month or whatever. Lots of good mobile suits in that. Our last one. Okay. Well, best to make it count. Not many mobile suits left. Jared Mesa. Alright. I'm gonna try and get over. Oh, look at the... So, one thing I will say is that I have learned that terrain is like one of the biggest factors you should think about when getting mobile suits in this game. They really, really amplify the effects that terrain has on stuff. Could be. Could be. I would agree that I think that the restructuring has done a lot to change what Square thinks about gacha. That being said, they are 100% still going to be running gacha that are successful. Like Ever Crisis is still making money. And probably Ever Crisis is funding a fair bit of the amount of stuff going into the final remake project. But I can't imagine that Ever Crisis dies until after Part 3 comes out. Last one? I think this is the last one. Ooh, I got whatever this is. Neat. Neat! Whoa! Probably. Alright, I guess I should do some developing. What is this? Can't build it anyway. What's this? What's this? What's this? Why, it's completely new. It's something maybe good. The Super Gundam. By our powers combined, we are Captain... Oh, there's a Z Gundam. Rick Diaz, bitch. Am I excited for Game Fest? I don't know. I felt that, like, there's a lot of good games this year, and there's a lot of good announcements, but I haven't gotten anything that I'm really super excited for. Like, let me clarify that. I'm super excited because Claire Obscure comes out next week, and I think it's going to be an awesome RPG. I'm excited for the Gundam game that's being released next month for Vita and PC. I'm excited for Steam sales for certain games that I've been waiting for to come down in price. I'm excited for Doom, the new Doom game. But honestly, I don't know what I'm excited about from like Summer Game Fest. I don't care about GTA 6, and I'm tired that GTA 6 is like messing up the entire... Like, GTA 6 is messing up the entire fall release schedule until Rockstar finally decides to say something. I don't have a Switch 2 pre-order yet, and I don't know if I'll get a Switch 2 pre-order. So it's hard for me to be excited about anything that Nintendo is announcing. And then it's just like for Sony just announced like PS Plus is going up in Canada. So I finally just canceled my PlayStation Plus subscription. And I'm more on the PC front anyway. So I'm just not excited about, I don't know anything.
Yes.
Hands! 11111111111. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What is this? Maybe I should be making some of these. What is any of these things? I am not familiar with Zeta at all. Oh, that's the Psycho. Holy shit, the Psycho is psycho for how much shit you have to build. What's my squad? I will show you in a second. Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is 100% not at Summer Games Fest this year. Way the fuck too early. Super the fuck too early. Rebirth only came out like a year ago. It's 100% not going to be. Or if it is there, I will be eating some damn humble pie because I would not expect it to be. Sure. Yeah, the entire industry is like so afraid of GTA 6. And I'm so tired of everybody being tired of GTA 6 or being scared of GTA 6. I just want I want it out so I don't have to hear about it anymore. Because I don't really like GTA that much. And I want everybody else to enjoy it, but at the same time, I want it gone. I want it out of the industry so I don't have to hear about it, so other games can just come out. Neat. You can actually go pretty far in this. Okay, now I can. Who was wondering about it? Somebody was wondering about my squad. I mean, not using the other squad, but like my free squad. Psycho Kamu, Freedom, Ariel, and then these two. I think Gotcha is just in a worse space. Oops! Sorry, Camille, you don't have a mobile suit anymore. Let me give you something. Oh wow, we're giving him that. Okay. We say so, game. Give a little bit more power to it. Psycho Gundam in its upgraded form are like 5 times the height of any normal Gundam. Yeah, it's one of the big ones. You had to build like 5 times the amount of machines to get there, too. Alright, do I trust the AI? Let me just look around. I mean, all of these guys are dead. These ones that I'm... It's funny that Machu just kills everything from turn 1. He's just like, alright, I'm gone, see ya. Yep, FF9 and Silk Song, right? I would absolutely love it to be there, but I'm just not holding out hope anymore. Because every time it's like, oh, FF9 will definitely be announced here. Then nothing. Like, FF9, oh man, it hurts. Like, it's the only thing that hasn't been, like, confirmed. And then there's the FF9 website that's like, we're doing all this anniversary stuff. And it's like, come on. Square, if there's a game, just say it. If there's not, please say it. Like, just tell me if the remake exists or not. I'm really tired of... I want off this ride. I want the stupid Seed Freedom suit from the movie. There's only like, I think, one in the pool right now, which is the Rising Freedom, which is on the back shelf here. Oh, sorry. See, you can see the Rising Freedom on the back shelf here. I want it. I want more seats from Sood. So, shit. I don't know what I just said there. For my next prediction, I'm still expecting the next Tomb Raider game to be a no-show, even though it's been 4 years since development. And we've got no official news on it. Would guess the same. Dude. Jared Mesa seems to really get killed a lot in these. I want the movie suits. I'm not super big on Destiny. Like, Destiny suits I'm not really excited about. For people who like them, cool. Got no problem. Not everything needs to be for me. But yeah. Lots of series like that. Supposedly there's a supposedly, like, what is it? Next week, the Oblivion remaster is dropping, which hasn't been really talked about. It's been leaked, but no, like, it's apparently just happening next. And that's cool. Like, I don't have a problem with that. Yep, Machu killing things like Machu does. That's my girl. Yeah, Sagi, good job. Do I still get Emperor Patrick Stewart? If you want. I'm assuming that's a Dune reference. No, wait, he wasn't that. He was Duncan in Dune. Who the fuck was Emperor Patrick Stewart? Are you pulling my leg? Oh, right, he was in Oblivion. Never mind, I got it. Yeah, I got it eventually. Unable to sortie. Unable to sortie, why? So if I auto-form, does it... Okay. Oh, Gundam Warriors and Dynasty Warriors style game? Maybe it could happen. But aren't those guys doing like a bunch of other stuff right now? They're on the hook for the new Nintendo one. I don't know if they have enough development teams to do that plus a Gundam game right now. Nothing like getting a UR unit that you can't use.
モビルスーツガンダムに登場し、数多くの戦果を上げたニュータイプアムロ。戦後、人々から英雄的な扱いを受けたアムロは、しかし地球連邦政府はアムロを厚遇する
That woman has a flat face. Holy shit.
彼を僻地に軟禁していた。そんなアムロのもとに幼馴染でありホワイトベースのクルーでもあった。
Rao Kobayashi。
一年戦争の後、ハヤトがカラバへと参加したことでティターンズの追ってフラウには
I can't get into the Morrowind's Oblivion, Skyrim. Every time I try one of those games, it's like The Witcher 3. I put it down after the first few hours. There's nothing wrong with me, I just don't like it that much. So again, the Oblivion remaster is a little bit like GTA 6, where it's just like, oh, I'm happy for the people who enjoy it. I'm a little worried that if it's coming out next week, though, that it's going to overshadow Claire Obscure. And if Claire Obscure gets buried by Oblivion, that sucks. Like, people are being, who have seen the leaks are like, oh my god, there's the horse armor in there. Ha ha ha, that's so funny. And it's like, it's not that funny. Ooh, this is fun. My summer game wish list would be Born from a Wish DLC for the Silent Hill 2 remake, the next mainline Tomb Raider, RE9 Code Veronica remake, and more news on Kingdom Hearts 4. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 4 has to be pretty close to a showing. If it's coming out next year, it's gotta be getting real close to the promotionary cycle. That's why I think there's no FF7. Also because FF7... If you look at how big Rebirth is, there's no way that Part 3 is not going to be as big. If not bigger. Did the game die? Anyone want to take a bet if the game died? It does look incredible, but it would get it buried by people being like, ah, nostalgia, blah, 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 blah. Haley Joel Osment getting arrested affect KH4? No, I can probably do it from jail. When did he get arrested? Will I stream it? I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I will probably record it. At the very least. The music's playing in the game app is technically still open. Doesn't seem to be... Of course he's still the voice of... Sinking into my chair. Maybe. The game might have gotten lost. Use 200 AP. Almost there for that 80. Anyway. Back into the fray, dear friends. We'll try this again. This time without the oops. I feel like KH4 could show up at Summer Games Fest. Also something Resident Evil, but it could also show up at the Sony thing. Because Sony will have almost certainly something in May. I wonder about the Switch 2's launch being right next to Summer Games Fest. Like, in that period, there'll be the whole Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, Jeff Keighley Doritos event. That's my girl, Machu. Yep. Machu's general feeling is kill them all like God sort them out. This is the funniest looking thing to me. Nice that we finally at least have confirmation when the Switch 2 pre-orders will start. If you mean this suit right here, yeah, this one is from Witch from Mercury. Awesome. I love it. Love the design. Love the story behind it. Love all kinds of things. It's such a unique suit. A bunch of people already said that they're not getting the Switch 2 due to the price and the $80 that they're trying to sell you on. Mario Kart looks fun, but it's not worth $80. I'm 100% in agreement with the whole game value thing. Like, the game value, I think, is Nintendo just being greedy and probably trying to get away with it. However, to be fair, Nintendo also gave a raise to their staff and not to their CEOs. So the company is more on the level than a lot of other companies. The one thing I will tell you, though, is I think that the Switch 2, everything that I've heard from people that I trust in the hardware space, the Switch 2 is probably worth the money from a hardware perspective. From the VRR screen to the overall bigger screen, quality of the actual components and everything like that. Like, I think the Switch 2 is just natural inflation in the price of the components. I don't think that that system is really being sold at any kind of too much of a markup. That being said, Nintendo is seriously undercutting that hardware to try and sell it at a decent price in Japan. So Nintendo's got some stuff going on. I don't know if it's actually good or 100% on the level, because I don't have access to all the information. But the Switch 2 as a machine, I think, is fairly priced. The games, well, that's up to you. Maybe if they're releasing it at 80, maybe it will go on sale in the future. But I'm just going to also just say that Mario Kart World is kind of like GTA 6 in the sense that it kind of has people over the barrel on that one. Like, there are people who still play Mario Kart 8 who had it from, like, the launch of the Switch, and that game has given, like, a shit ton of value to them. As much as people want to bitch and moan about it, there are 3 levels of the thing's too expensive, people won't pay for it. People will bitch about it and still pay for it. And people don't care what the price is, they will pay for it. And I think that Mario Kart, especially I think with Mario Kart World, I think that the people that you are hearing from are the people who are going to bitch about it and still pay for it. Because you don't get that Mario Kart experience from anywhere else. You know, it's like Smash Bros. If Smash Bros came out and was $100, what's your alternative? You can just not buy it. But if you're trying to actually, like, play that game, if you want that experience with how good Smash Bros is, and if they included all the characters from the old game plus a few new ones, people would pay for it. People would absolutely pay for it. With the Mario Kart thing, I think people are still going to pay for it. I think that the proportion of people that you're hearing going, I stand against this, are full of shit. But you know what? When sales figures comes out, that'll prove who's right and who's wrong. Over the barrel, little Donkey Kong reference. Did you do that intentional or not? Little bit. Little bit intentional. Little bit not. My favorite is still Mario Kart 64. I mean Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing is very good. But I think Mario Kart is just one of the pinnacles of like that kart racing fun type of thing that most other companies just don't do. And yes, there is a new Donkey Kong game coming out, so probably. Bonanza looks great. Metroid Prime 4 looks great. Cyberpunk remake and Final Fantasy VII remake, and what's the other game? There's one more. And Star Wars Outlaws all on the Switch 2 in the first year. That's pretty awesome. I have no idea. Like, remake should work fine. I think remake will work fine. I think it's probably going to run at 40 FPS, but still cool. Cyberpunk, I saw the Digital Direct or Digital Foundry got to actually test it on a Switch 2, and they said it works pretty well, which is impressive for portable hardware. And then last but not least, yeah, like, I don't know how the fuck you get Star Wars Outlaws to run that. Well, the Elden Ring footage is bad. However they showed off the Elden Ring footage was just bad. It was awful. They did a really, really fucking bad job of showing that. No. You don't put that fucker in there. How do I delete a character? You get that shit out of there. You don't put my girl in, you fucking fucks. Dude isn't even highly as rated as my... fuck off. Angry. Elden Ring probably will run fine. Cyberpunk, for the hardware that it's running on, for everything, it's pretty good. But you can go check out the Digital Foundry stuff. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. You think you're getting like PC performance on the Switch 2, you're damn wrong. But the fact that it's running... Remake did not look bad. If you were just watching it on the initial thing, but some of the direct capture footage, it looks way better. Did not. Go check out some of the actual direct capture stuff, because it's showing on YouTube is just terrible. Sorry. Sonic Racing Crossroads might come out around the same time as Mario Kart World, and that game is $50, so it'll have competition. I mean, well, I don't know how good Sonic Racing Crossworlds is, but I have more faith in the Mario team than in the Sonic team. And good. If that's the case, then it has competition. And if people want to choose Sonic, they can. And if people want to choose Mario, they can. Some people will have way better value with Mario than they will from Sonic. Anytime you're trying to get like a console or PC experience on a handheld, it's never going to look as good. But does it look awful? No way. If they could get a solid lock 30 FPS, because if you remember, Elden Ring doesn't even run that well on like a PS5. So I don't know, expectations, I'm fine with what I'm seeing thus far. With the Switch 2. I think the console price is fine. If the games are too expensive, I won't buy them. But for getting better storage and everything, that's super important. I want to play a lot of my Switch 1 games on better hardware. Eat them. Eat them. Just 3 kills in a row. Woo! Nice map attack. Good shit. Nice dodge. Ooh. Not so good the second time. You have to pay for Switch 2 upgrades of Switch 1 games. Not true. You need to pay for some of them. There are a bunch of free upgrades that Nintendo has talked about. As for third-party, well, that's up to the third-party dev. But you had to pay for some on PS4 being upgraded too. So if the prices are not too expensive, that seems to be the general way the industry is going. I don't think it'll be the Wii U. I think it'll be the PS3 or the 3DS. It won't be a failure, but it will probably have a rougher launch and overall lower sales than the Switch 1 because of the world that it is coming into, where things are just more expensive and people do not have as much disposable income to potentially drop on a Switch. Maybe eventually the Switch 2 gets like a redesign where it's super cheaper and then people can get into it, but new hardware is what it is. Sonic Road just wrapped up a closed beta test and a bunch of people said the game is a very fun racing game. I'm sure it is. I still don't think it beats Mario Party. But even if it is conceptually better, it has to review better in the overall space, which it won't because Nintendo fanboys. It will have to sell better, which it won't because Sonic is not as popular as Mario. And you got that Nintendo brand. But hey, wait and see. I'm not really budging on the whole Sonic things. Like I'm happy that it's testing well and everything. Just don't think it'll like beating a Mario game is really tough. But then you know, depends on like sales. We're just looking at Switch 2 sales then for both Sonic and Mario. Can't really include multi-platform and say it's a bigger success because it launches on better systems or on more systems. Interested in any GameCube games on Switch 2? Not yet, but ask me again later. If the Metroid Prime series shows up, Path of Radiance is showing up. That's pretty interesting. There's a bunch of GameCube games I would love to see on that. It's a $30 upgrade for games. Again, some games. It's not a blanket 30 on everything. And it's mostly just games that are getting new content. So it's DLC. Whether it's worth it up to you is probably whether you like the base game enough anyway. Like Mario Party Jamboree. It has a bunch of new modes and everything in it. So it's not just a straight graphical upgrade for $30. Well, the Zelda games are, but once again, I'm thinking that Nintendo is pulling general like people's feelings about those games where it's like, yeah, people will pay for Zelda. And they're probably right. More than likely though with the Zelda one, since it's tied to the Nintendo Online, probably Nintendo Online, they're using it to push people into the upgraded Nintendo Online subscription. I don't think it's just straight greed. I also think it's strategic positioning. If Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg came to... Might. That's just weird enough that it would possibly show up. But yeah, there's some cool GameCube games that would be really fun. Custom Robo. Boy, it's been a while since I've thought about the GameCube, but yeah. There's some really cool, fun games. Melee. If Smash Bros. Melee comes to the GameCube thing with the online play, that would be pretty cool. I think a lot of people would sign up for the Nintendo Online if it had Melee plus online. How many gems do I have? Not really enough. Hey, question. Anybody who's playing this game, do exchange points expire? Do exchange points expire? I haven't found this detail anywhere, or I've missed it. I have no idea if exchange points expire. I would really like to know the answer. Character request. Ooh, new characters unlocked. Confirm via request details. Lacus. Hey, Lacus. Upgrade a unit from Mobile Z, the new transition series. For some money? Sure. I don't like you, Camille, but okay. Oh boy, I don't know what the... Yeah, I guess that's one. But where's the big blue bastard super gun? Probably the best one. Because almost certainly it's gonna have to be level 4. Give me my money, Camille. Get out of here. Hi, Camille. Sonic Rider is having a bit of a resurgence as Extreme Gears, which for the hoverboard in that game is vehicle. Thing is like if the Switch 2 doesn't sell out, which it will sell out. If sales tank, it'll be like the 3DS. It'll be exactly like the 3DS, where Nintendo will drop the price of the hardware. Then they will, anybody who bought early will get some kind of bonus. Like if you remember the 3DS, you got all those like Game Boy Advance games and whatnot. I'm not too worried about like shit. Fuck. Alright, that sucks. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Guess I need to scout somebody. $58, $65, $56. Go for the guy with the sunglasses. I'm in reroll hell for Gundam right now. I'm trying to be as a free-to-player I was in RR13 in Global WOTV. Hey John, why are you rerolling so much? If your reroll lasts for more than a day, please contact a doctor. Can I get one of these? Oh, I have one of those. I can make one of these. Hate that box. I hate that little tick box that's like, are you sure you want to do this? I mean, I'm pretty sure. John, what are you trying to get that's taking you multiple days from re-rolling? Where the fuck do I get these from? Stage 15. Love is a pulse of the stars. You. The Zeta Gundam P2 type. I don't have any of these materials. Okay, where do I get these from? Holy shit. Guess just doing this. Sega has also confirmed there's going to be characters from Sonic spin-offs like Sonic Prime show on Netflix. Those other Sega games. Oh, that's fun, because I think like a lot of people were worried that it was just going to be only Sonic characters. Again, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing other than throwing the ball. 15's a long way there, guys. You sure I have to do this? I had an Exy and a Gundam EX on the first bowl, but I said I wanted the Unicorn in the mix plus the Exy. I've been working on a lot of progress in the game, has been slow. Okay, life is understandable. That's my... I get it. I get it.
ヒッコリーの戦いで指揮官のブランブルタークを失ったティターンズのアウド村追撃隊はその指揮をベンウッダー
Fair enough. Understandable. I get the whole thing for I mean, like trying to get like a combo of like a couple of mobile suits you like is difficult. They should put that in more gachas. Pop up, are you sure you want to purchase this? It's fine for like that. For like, I agree that purchasing responsibility is good there. However, I'm more annoyed that it's like blocking me from the development thing. Oh, she's angry. Yeah, she is. Likely from newer IPs, Persona 5, Yakuza. Eh. Yeah, it doesn't excite me, but hey. Excites other people, okay. We got a Psycho Gundam. That guy just getting all the kills. Hang Collider. I agree that there was also an interesting story that apparently, like in Japan, there's a really serious problem with the amount of people playing gachas that have like too much debt because of it. Ooh boy, that thing is toast. Bye. Nope, she buggered off. It does get a little annoying when it's constant like, are you sure? I mean, I think I am. Are you really sure? You know, game?
サイコガンダムのパイロットがフォー
I feel like that's more of a Sony mandated thing. Maybe not. Do I need more of those? Oh, never mind. They only drops 3 anyway. I haven't really been upgrading any actual equipment. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, I hate this shit. Ah, oh, come on, man. Get his ass out of there. Send help, I need to be able to kill people. Okay, alright, we'll see if this works. Like, it's on some levels, yes, it's good. It's good for that the game is checking and making sure and just being that. And like after I turn it off, yes, there's still a chance that I will fuck it up and accidentally do something wrong. But then at that point, it's my fault. But like, it's just kind of aggravating when it's just like, are you sure you want to press the button? I'm pretty sure. You want some stuff, Elian? Because I have this. From the SD Gundam Generation community on Reddit. Although I think this was also on the website. The first month, we will see a Gundam Seed Astray limited event, main stage, and more. Second month, Stardust Memory. Third month, limited time event of Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolt, December Sky, as well as a main stage including Gundam Seed, Destiny, and more. That whole, like, do you want to overwrite your save does kind of make sense. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it'll be a while. Maybe it won't. I feel like they gotta move at least a little bit quickly, but they can always do upgraded versions of stuff and, like, more powerful versions of machines and all kinds of things later. So I don't think they have to be super slow with it. Zeta is starting to piss me off. Oh, that was nice of them to give the kills to that dude. Even though Mario Kart World and Sonic Cross Racing are going to be a successful online game, but let's face it, Fortnite still retains the most dominant space in terms of online games. It's also responsible for a shitload of crap that sucks in the game industry now. The WOTV half anniversary is technically happening basically now. It'll be happening from now until about May. Rude. Shit. Ooh, map attack. That's bad. Who will be the original half anniversary unit? Not sure. Usually June is the big character. Last year, June was, what's her name? Bitch keeps fighting. Really want the Death Scythe and Wing Zero? Well, I mean, I think you'll probably be able to get the free version through the develop, right? Because there is a Gundam Wing portion in this. Give dismantling a try. I do not like that, like, Zeta is blocking some of these. Then I have to do double Zeta. IBO is way out here. They put 00 so far down. You gotta do double Z before you can get to anything super fun. Wait, are the sides worth less? No. Maybe it's just because it's shorter. Well, then again. Fortnite is the most... I'm gonna say something that might make some people angry, so I apologize. Maybe it isn't that bad, but... Fortnite is the most white noise game ever. To me, it has no style, it has no impact, it has no anything anymore. Because it just collaborates with everything, and so it's so bland to me. Like, it's included basically everything in it, and I don't find the gameplay that interesting or anything like that. So I just look at it from an outside perspective of like, wow, a lot of people play this constantly, and I have zero desire to be any of it. And it's weird. It's weird because it's like, it's a monumentally influential game that it's just like also, eh? See, like, the data's already in the game for like this, which is the aerial, the upgraded aerial. Can't wait to get to. Also, shout out to some of my wife's favorite mobile suits from IBO. Out jerked again. Demi trainer. What does IBO have? It has like 70,000 forms of the Barbados. Oh, it is that thing. Yeah, I love these mystery ones. Did you ever play the IBO mobile game? No, I did not. When Gundam started doing a lot of mobile stuff, I stopped paying attention. But I love me some SD Gundam. Oh, the rebake. Ooh. A lot of IBO under mystery. It can't be that long for those suits to show up, because they're really hinting at a shitload of stuff. Sorry, I was going to check Wing. Magic the Gathering is heading down that path, losing itself in crossovers. Yes, it is, but it's kind of cool and fun. Like, ask me again and I will probably be more cynical after the Final Fantasy one, the Final Fantasy crossover. But yeah, Magic the Gathering is also in that thing of just being so big, so popular, so expensive, and it's just, yeah, like it does its own set. It does way too many crossover sets, way too many. Okay, so there's all of those, and in the back, the Epion, my original namesake when I was a teenager. I was so obsessed with the Epion because it was the Dragon Gundam that I knew about. The Tallgeese is okay. Yeah, there's that one. There's the wing. There's your Death Scythe. Not the Death Scythe hell, but it'll have to do you for a ultimate. Eh? Mobile Suit Wing Ultimate. The Aquarius. I don't remember the Aquarius from anything. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the Epion. I was originally like, back on the GameFAQs boards, I used to be called Epion Gundam. Hell, back when I used to play all of, or I used to do like a lot of videos for SD Gundam games under a different name. I used to be called Seraphim Bahamut for doing those kind of things before I changed my name to what it is now. From the manga, a sister unit to the Epion School. Look at all this hinting towards the 00 series, though. Like 90% of the 00 series is under mystery. Pretty funny. Yet there is a buttload of units on the other side. FS7 Rebirth is also rumored to be coming to Fortnite as some point in the future series like Devil May Cry. Even if it does, I don't care. I do not care. Any news of Fortnite is just whatever to me. I just don't even look at it. Like, I get excited about a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. People could say, every single thing from Final Fantasy is coming to Fortnite. I would not care. Yeah, the FF7 thing was weird. I remember showing it to my wife and she was just like, what? Because she likes Apex and she was still like, what the hell is this? So what's going to sell better? That's the big question then. What is going to sell better? Final Fantasy or SpongeBob? This fucker, man. Okay, that's it. I'm going to find a way to delete him. Can I go in here? Go here? Is it possible to dismantle a human? It pisses me off that she's level 47 and this fucker at level 13 keeps popping in. No, not obtain. Where's delete? Asagi is one of the 3 Astray girls. The Astray pilots from Gundam Seed. We can get the Exia repair, that would be great. Oh, 100%. The Exia repair with the red eye. Yeah, that's gonna be in the game, don't worry. Whenever season 2 shows up, yeah. Don't even worry about it, man. Yeah, he's good, yeah. You'll get it, don't worry. Be patient, might take 1,000 years, but it'll happen. I don't know what voice I'm doing. 480 gems. Ooh. Alright. I guess I'm gonna do the train units thing. I don't have 90,000 points, not even close, so I guess I'm... Eclipse has some cool mobile suits. I wanted the Gunpla kit for that, but I couldn't get it. I just push a little. Did Final Fantasy Sid ever become a unit in FFB? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing it happen. I wanted to see the Eclipse animated in Seed Freedom. Seed Freedom was kind of a bloodbath, so I'm kind of glad it didn't. Also, Seed Freedom is nonsense. It is the stupidest movie that I love. I went to go see that in theaters here. I went to go see Seed Freedom in theaters, and I remember like halfway through that movie being so angry that I wanted to get up and leave. And I am so glad I did not, because the second half of that movie is so stupid. It's so fucking stupid with what happens that it is pure entertainment. Spoilers. I'm going to go into spoilers for the next 30 seconds, so until I put the hand down, you might want to mute, just in case this is spoilers for Seed Freedom. Seed Freedom. Ready? Okay. 3, 2... When the hand goes down, you're safe. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, Seed Freedom is the stupidest movie where everything gets destroyed basically in the first half, and everything is just so hilariously one-sided from a nation that did not exist previously, that has an armada that's apparently bigger than Zaft or Orb or Earth Alliance. It's just so dumb. But then, like, the fact that the second half just shoots the moon on insanity, basically dealing with horniness to deal with, like, mind reading and control or whatever, like, sort of thing, that is just so fucking out there. But then it ends with Kira and Lacus naked on a beach. My god! Okay, spoilers over. But that is so dumb. So dumb. And so entertaining. Like, it's just so dumb. And I love every single second. Are we... Oh, I think we're over 80,000 with this. Sweet! Sazadi, Barbados, Axios, and Phoenix with a UR support Miriam. That's pretty damn good. Jan, that's pretty damn good. So you... how much did you spend, like, all the gems to get that? Or, like, do you still have some gems left over? If you still have some gems left over, you're probably pretty good. Kigali is brief with death of her father, but thankfully she didn't get any farther with her brother, Kira. Oh, spoilers, sorry, 30-year-old series or whatever. Well, maybe not. Is Gundam Seed 25 years old or 30 years old? I kissed my brother on the lips. Wait. No, I don't think they ever did the Star Wars thing, did they?
キラはカガリと自分が双子であったという事実に
Shocked that Kigali is a twin, but also unbelievably relieved that she never got the chance to sleep with her brother. People give a lot of shit to Flay, but Flay was so important story-wise for Kira not fucking his sister. Like, if that had not happened, that might have happened. Jet. Nice triple kill. I want to sink this ship so bad. Fortnite is just a victim of itself, it feels like. Constantly just being like, oh, I mean, there is a lot of... Wow. Little red murder machine. Go to town, kill them all. Oh yeah, for anybody in chat who's there's my friend player ID / friend code. I wish that this game needs an actual friend code thing. Like, it needs actual friend list. I don't know how it doesn't. I don't know how you do these games and not have a friend list. Like a mistake. Incest? Are they from Alabama? No. Space Alabama, maybe. It's more they didn't know. Oh, Master A Gundam, hello. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I want these three to die, but in due time, perhaps. This one is so much weaker than mine. Feels bad, man. Friend code, okie dokie. Okie dokie, schmocky. So many. There's so many Kiras out here, you guys. Dear Buster, why do you suck? Low key from the actual Gundam. Are you friend request? I mean, I have my player ID on the screen. I have no idea. I actually, all cards on the table. I actually have no idea how the friend system works. Fun ass big laser. Fun ass big laser ass shit. You guys have actually gotten better. I haven't done any of the actual friend request stuff yet. John is giving me his code, so But like, I actually want like a friend list and just to be clear about like things I want to happen. Kill him! Shit. Oh, I missed. You never want these star units to die, if at all possible. King, what's up? Happy weekend. Happy weekend to everybody. Alright, we really just have the 3 idiots left, don't we? And she did. Eat him. First weekend with Gundam. Have to admit, still quite enjoying the game. I want you to die so bad. It's really important to me that you fucking die. Oh, wait. No, stop zipping. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of damage. Nice! I'm happy to hear that people are joining in. I just want these 3 dead. I don't even care about like the tiny suits. It's just such a like petty thing of like I just want them dead. This is gonna be fun. Die, Shani. Die. Die and have a cheap fucking funeral. Flash of the smiling face of the psychopath. Ooh, nice. I even have a retreat step. Get out of the Calamity's range. Hey, thanks for the free unit. Oh, we still have 3 people. Correction, we still have 3 people who don't have anywhere to go and nothing to do. Transform. Beep boop. So when Umber smiles? I don't know, I've been pretty smiley today, haven't I? Your body is all we need. I don't think you're attacking the right guy there, my friend. Boy. Ooh, rude. Rude. There we go. I mean, these guys are fucking toast. Yeah. Or are you saying that I'm maybe one of those destroy people? Because yeah, I'm gonna admit I hate these three. Like a significant amount. So many Kiras everywhere. At the face of a sociopath. I guess I do play gacha games constantly. If that's not a sociopath, what is? Get him. Oops. Got him. Like, just this. I love it. If you're playing this game, make sure that you upgrade the G-Quux, because it is so damn good. Okay, I guess it was because of the armor there, but you know what? It's okay. I have a backup plan. Oh, no. Everybody dies. All of you. 100%. This animation is so cool. This mobile suit is so freaking cool. Didn't need the backup, did have it just in case. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, clear. Clear. We're fine. All good. Fun. I'm having a good amount of fun playing through this game. I like the SD Gundam games a ton. They are... There's a lot of times where it feels like strategy games can err too much on the side of just being like overly difficult. But I feel like SD Gundam always balances that feeling of fun and power with also being like, whoops, you screwed up, everybody died. Ooh, a ticket. 90,000. And they're really pushing. Make an enemy capture 5 times. Complete character request twice. Rank of 12, not that hard. 200 AP, also easy. Develop 5 units. Yeah, I mean, this is all pretty good. Okay, that one might actually be difficult. I haven't done any of the hard stages yet. He's still tutorializing me, though. 100,000 CP for this one. And the AI is good for auto in this game. Let's not go too crazy there. It's okay. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that. Kind of scared. I think I'm gonna do just a little bit of... No, please stop giving me this. Eventually I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I wish I had stamina. But right now it's more like, oh my god, please stop giving me stamina. Zach is rated basically pretty much top tier at this point in time. That will change as new characters come out, but for now, he's pretty top tier. Turbulence have hit a free-to-play free wall. What would that be? Or where would that be, I guess, is the better question. Now we gotta do some development. Let's do some developmento. Still can't do that. Not that I expected us to. Perfect Strike is also slightly out of... I'm guessing that hard mode is the free-to-play wall. ZZ and beyond. God, I needed another Strike Gundam. And I need an M1. Ah! How bad is it? So ridiculous that you need both of these things. But this is the busy work. How much is this? Man, it's eating up a lot of my... I mean, I'm not too terribly surprised. Fuck, I need another Strike Gundam. Dude, the Strike is supposed to be modular. It's supposed to actually switch these backpacks out. Why the fuck can't I just take it off of this and put it onto this? Then you actually have to use all three of these to make the one perfect Strike, don't you? Damn! Don't have one of those. Oh, never mind. I can make it. Sure, why not? I mean, general amount of resources, probably. Yeah, I'm not, like, overly surprised or anything that eventually it does come to this sort of thing. This has to be the Destroy, right? Maybe the Sword Calamity. Because what else would you need all of those things for? I have done nothing on... Got 2 more URs, so sitting at 4. That's pretty good. Depending on the URs. Some URs are pretty useless. For example, the narrative Gundam is incredibly friggin' useful. There's so many maps that it just doesn't work on. Unicorn, Exia, Ariel, and Phoenix. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I absolutely stand behind the Ariel and the Exia. The Phoenix, I think the Freedom is overall better because of the map attack, but... eh. Those 25 were not worth it. Alright, time for this mean little machine to get upgraded. Ooh, she's hungry. Yeah, just also gonna give her that ability. Character skills. Reduces weapon energy consumption by 20%. Quite nice for a turn where you're just going to beat the shit out of everything. I'm not overly surprised either that a bunch of stuff will kind of be less free-to-play friendly. Gotta keep people going. Yo, Shiho! Shiho's in the game. You I will never unlock. You can burn in the deepest fires of hell, sir. Eliel Sashez, please burn. Please report to hell. Also, why is Setsuna just his regular clothes, not his pilots? I guess that's the premium one. Never mind. Someday. Or Shiho, basically like just kind of Isaac squeeze. Hey, True Blunts, or Tim, or anybody in chat, can anybody confirm, do the exchange points on banners expire? There doesn't seem to be anything in there, so I don't think it can expire. I'm not too sure. I mean, I just want to know. Yeah. They're fighting or whatever in the colony, whatnot, and I assume that our fight will be outside. Okay, so we have these two from Zaft, which I'm probably going to kill quite quickly. Then we have these two here, and the Calamity is somewhere. WOTV enjoyer, but WOTV's dead. How can you enjoy something that's dead? Asking for a friend. Not even close. Good amount of damage there. Long is not long yet. A serial killer could answer that. Well, it's a good thing that I can't answer it then. Eh? What is it with you and serial killers today? Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're just gonna go to town on these guys. You're joining the live stream? I assume that's a typo and you mean live stream. Unless you're dying today. I believe it was the Joker who said, very poor choice of words. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm joining the live stream. I don't think that means what you think it means. Guys, please don't join the live stream. Please join the live stream. There is a significant difference. It is, but if you're joining the live stream, you're dying. That's what that means. All these crazy bastards out here getting arid. Pretty dark. There is still a lot of guys out here. Right in support. I also find that the AI starts being bad around level 50 content, wasting multiple units on revenge hits. Yes, I have picked up on that as well. But but the thing is like, I think I'm generally okay about the AI not being the best on hard content, because I think you should be doing hard content. But if the AI gets better for like, yeah, what am I trying to? Also, this is not going. I'm fine with the AI being bad for hard content if it's okay and competent for easier content that I don't want to do every day. Got all of these freaking suits over here just so far away from me. You haven't done your stuff today? Alright. That's the problem with gacha. You always have to be doing it every single day. Mostly just the order of the priority of units being the limited party instead of free. Yeah, I do think that the AI is not the greatest. But that being said, it's also far from the worst. Like I said, I want to play the game. I know I want to be better than the AI. I don't want the AI to play the game better than I do, because then it really defeats the purpose of me even remotely playing the game. So I'm fine with that kind of thing. Of being like, oh, well, I guess I do actually have to play the game. Good, good, good. However, that being said, I hate Swords of Convalria. Swords of Convalria has the AI constantly blowing up barrels to kill your own characters, constantly putting them in the worst positions when it should know better, and like just on the stupid minecart PvP map, I hate it so much that it's like it's flashing red and then it puts 4 of your characters on there and they all die because the minecart is stronger than any character in the entire game. Fuck it. All my hatred goes into Swords of Convalria's, like, max. Like, oh, it's so terrible. It's just unreasonably bad. What am I gonna do with all of these freedoms? Actually, I'm gonna use this. Do I have a skill for this one? No, because this is the garbage Kira. This is not my Kira. Garbage. Whee! Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that, but even if that was the case, I hate it. I hate the AI in that game. Like people say like, oh, this is bad or this is bad. This is fun. This is fun right here. 3. This is fun to have a map like this where you have 3 parties and it's not just me getting attacked. Prowl of Crusade just got royally screwed by all the little guys. That's fun. That's fun. In every other game, it's constantly just, no, the AI is only going to target you, even though it technically has multiple enemies. After just crafting all the first series Gundam, the hard difficulty really is hard. It should be. It should live up to its name. But, I mean, in a gacha game, it's there to make you spend. Also, WOTV making a dozen FF7 collabs, even if it is the favorite in the series. I'm still just sad they won't continue journey with. You can join JP. We do have a bunch of global refugees on my Discord, John, if you are looking for it. I don't really recommend it, but if you want to have fun and just play it for free, there's lots of help on the Discord. Where's my murder machine? Here she is. You, this ship, smash. Machu, smash. Didn't need any help with that. It's not that hard. By the way, for anybody who wants to evaluate mobile suits in the future in this game, here's the big thing. Does it have good range? If it has good range, then it will be valuable. You look like the guy. Who am I kidding? It's gotta be, yeah, Machu just murders him. I mean, she's got backup and whatnot, but Machu's just gonna murderize. Cool, John. I mean, I got some Zach videos I gotta upload today. I've last couple of days, I took a few days off of really doing any content and just played through Rebirth again on my PC. I just finished Rebirth, my second playthrough. Not hard difficulty, Mike. You, come here. You look like the guy with 6 fingers who killed my father. Oh, Rao. Oh, you dirty bugger. You dirty boss. Never mind, here's my good one. Oh, Rao. Come here, darling. We're going to have a conversation. Screw waiting till the end of the series. Let's just kill him now. Platinum Rebirth is no fucking joke. Hard mode is pretty difficult, but the rulers of the outer worlds or whatever, that's some serious shit right there. A direct hit, well done. You have, I really, yeah. I think we can just finish it with Kira here. Rebirth is such a love letter to Final Fantasy VII. So good. Think there'll be a quick rerun of other collabs. I mean, Yuri Pa is sorely missed on my new JP Greatsword team. It shouldn't be. I mean, if you want Yuna for it, okay. I mean, that's a personal thing, but it's not the best or optimal. If you want optimal, that's optimal is 100% Karsha plus Cloud plus Zack. I'm sorry. Who is left? Target area. Target area? Game? Where's the target area? Oh, the Yuripa card. I mean, maybe. Could happen. Oh, never. Wait, there's the target area. Holy shit, I'm blind. Or is someone else? Do we just... Does everybody go? Okay! Party started! I don't know if anyone else needs to... Do I just turn? Let's see what the CPU does. Auto battle in it. That's such a cool feature to have. Okay. Had to be Kira. No, Flay! Flay! Bye, Flay. Kira badly... Bad. Oh no. Shit. It's not gonna kill now. Has to be a specific unit with the star banner. Lots of multiple phase fights. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was done there, though. I haven't seen, I think, any of these animations. Get him. Ariel, can you get up there and help? I mean, honestly, these are not the scariest enemies. Yeah, the problem isn't Fortnite, like, Fortnite doesn't have bad quality stuff. The problem is Fortnite is just such white noise of it just being like, oh, we got that collaboration. Well, of course he got that collaboration. It was just for time until it got that collaboration. Like, it's just like, more like, alright, of course it did. Spirits can do anything in one night. Alright, I think I can just leave auto. This is too much micromanagement. Okay. Some bad accuracy you guys have there. Makes me wonder why you even showed up. Whoops. Shit. Here's another question. For anyone playing this game, did you know that the JP version has different stuff? Like, seriously, I'm wondering, did anybody know that the JP version has different banners? Well, so it has a actual Gundam banner, like the original one. Invitation list. Shit. Fuck, I didn't know that there was all of it. Love is in the pulse of the... Oops. 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 Oh my god, I maxed. I enter invitation code. Yeah, if anybody needs some stuff. Oh wait, can I only do one? Do another one? Oh, okay. Is it all in gifts? Or I guess it did get added. Oh yeah, don't underestimate people. Do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the JP version? Because I can do it. Just give me a second here. Also, I really need some food. Give me 1 second. It needs to install. While it's installing, I'm going to grab some food. Something to eat, because my blood sugar is super low right now. And that's bad. Also, I could use a shave. I'm supposed to take the wife to a restaurant today. Shit. Shit. I'm sorry to everybody, we're gonna have to do the tutorial again. And by everybody, I mean myself. Make sure she pays? We pay 50-50. Betsu betsu. Okay, while it's downloading, I'm gonna get some food. Good thing I have some yogurt and shit. Oh, that's a little bit slow. Skip, 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 skip. Holy God, skip. I would never do that to my wife. My wife is awesome. I will say this, from re-rolling so much lately, I am really starting to hate that lady. This one right here, the tutorial girl. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Sure, whatever. Yeah, stuff at the top of the screen, blah, 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 blah. No, I've seen this animation before, trust me. Apologies to everyone for me eating on stream. I know that's not a popular... Well, it is kind of somewhat popular. Yeah, that's cool. Playing the tutorial while downloading is fine. But if you've been doing like I have been doing, like making videos and everything, I'm really tired of this. And I'm really tired of her telling me stuff I knew beforehand. There should be an option that says, have you played an SD Gundam game before? You can skip all of this shit. Do you know how ending turns works? Have you played a video game before? Do you know what a video game is? I mean, I know they have to make this for everybody, sort of thing. But I feel like video games have been around long enough that we could also be like, hey, I'm not that stupid. Most of us aren't that stupid. We do know how this works. Demok, too, thank you very much for following. Welcome, welcome. We got some people on Twitch and some people on YouTube watching. There's a skip tutorial on the JP version, but I'm showing people the JP version. Because there's some different things on JP, which people might not be aware about on Global. What's more, I don't have an explanation for why. So cool. Well, the global version doesn't seem to have paid stones. It just seems to be stone. But JP actually has a differentiated currency, which I know gotcha laws and everything like that, but it seems a little bit weird to me. Don't worry, the game stutter struggles. Probably needs a few more patches before it's actually good. Please give us your name. If you can say that out loud, good for you. You are... If anyone wants to read that... Also, she has really big tits, and they put animation into her tits bouncing. Ooh, look at that, coming soon. And it's not the only thing coming soon, if you know what I'm...
人類が
Yeah, physics engine working hard there.
作戦目標の達成を目指しましょう。ガンダムを操作してください。
I'm trying, game. I'm trying real hard. You're not letting me.
あそこか。直撃させる。逃すものか。
作戦目標を達成したため、勝利条件が解放されました。残りのザク2を倒せば
On your own time, then.
攻撃が天使、さらにチャンスガンダム。
Oh, sweet love of God. Please skip all this.
見つけた。
Like, this game is really, really good for rerolling. I don't want to understate that by my general just sounding annoying kind of thing. This game is really, really good for reroll. It's absolutely one of the best rerolls I've played in a good long while
これで
for a new gacha game.
また次
But at the same time,
メインステージでは自由知りこのまずは
take this piece of garbage and this piece of garbage. I don't know why we have to choose him.
では
It's, I mean, in the truth, it's not that insane because it doesn't matter because there are so many mobile suits and everything in the future that it really doesn't matter at all. Alright, so how do I normally do this? I've done this a bunch of times. Move this up here. Fire at Char because of course I do. It hits. Char takes a little bit out of the ship, but that's okay. Now we move up. Short range, kill Char. Yay! Alright, Gundam series over.
こいつ。
Also because we can skip that animation. Bye, Char. Chance step up.
あそこか。
That ends that. Move up here. Attack this guy. Can't skip this animation because it's the first time, and we should be good. And tutorial done. Again, for people who are wondering, like, if we switch over here, there's my English account, but now we're back.
ですユニこちらは
Alright, we have to do this of just being like, can you click
こ
buttons?
のユニットを開発今回ユニット強
I would if you'd stop talking. You made a bigger Zaku. It's got a horn on the side. Different.
開発系新しいメインまたメインサイ
You click through stuff fast enough, it starts to sound like Banjo-Kazooie.
ちょうど一括回収
Beep, beep, up, beep, up, up, beep.
このようにまるで
I'm getting there as fast as I can.
ここまた起きそれ私
Bigger question is why it's not available on global. Alright, now we do this part. If you've been re-rolling, you've seen these screens a ton. So here's one that doesn't exist on the global version, and I don't know why. Because technically this series is premiering everywhere. So I don't know why this isn't available. But this is one of the Gundams from G-Quux, which is just not available in the global version at all. So, one time only, guaranteed one SSR White Gundam, pay diamonds, 1,000 for 5 consecutive draws. So basically you get 5 consecutive draws and you get this machine. And I don't understand why this is not available. Because it feels like something that would make money, so I don't get it. But here, so this is the one. It's not a rate up, it's a guaranteed one. 1,000 paid, and you get 5 pulls with this guaranteed machine right here, the White Gundam. I don't think this is a very good machine. It has very limited range and it doesn't have that many weapons, but it's very interesting that this is available only on JP. It's not on global at all. And I'm just wondering if this is a region difference or a licensing difference or what. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me that it's not available. Also, the other difference, there's only 2 tickets. So you get the 2 SSR or higher units, but you don't get the third one that global does. And then there's also this, the 72-hour paid 10 pull, where you are guaranteed a UR in a 10 pull. Other than that, everything else is the same. Still have this banner. Still have this banner. But I have no idea why this is the way it is. No, you are. Reroll. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that again. But it's interesting. There are 2 very distinct paid options that I feel like I don't know why this is not available on global. Like, this would get people to spend money right now. Like a free 10, like a 10 bowl for the paid? Yeah, that would get people probably started spending. Well, let's just do some pulls for fun. I saw 2 yellows. Crap. Hate it. Don't like it. Nope. No. Eh. Eh. The no pay banner on global is a mystery to me. I mean, is anybody playing on phone? I just want to make sure this is not an emulator thing. Like, there's just nothing, right? The golds again. Crap. Don't want it. Never wanted it. Eh. Ooh, this account's bad. Wow, I was saying, if anybody is on phone and can confirm or deconfirm. Let's try skip button. Does skip button work? Nope, that one's really bad. Should free-to-play just use the I mean, if you want to talk about the perfect free-to-play reroll, in my opinion, yes. you should just use these 2 tickets. I don't know about blue tickets. I think they're yellow tickets. So unless you're spending money, I don't think you get blue ticket. But you should try and use these tickets until it gives you a UR off of it. Then re-roll off of this one, and then probably save is best. Oh, the blue tickets are... Those have really bad rates, so I would specifically use these if you're trying to do that. Just save your... I mean, if you want to go Ultra Hoarder and save these tickets for later, fine. But then whatever UR you get, you want to try and get a different UR from these, from the permanent reroll banner. Don't get this thing. Don't get this thing. Don't see it. Don't get it. Sucks. This one's much better. But yeah, reroll for a different UR from the one where whatever you get from the tickets. Freedom and Exia, I think, are the most agreed upon. Yeah, this guy. Freedom or the Exia are agreed upon as being the highest tier of characters between multiple lists that I've seen. Ugh. Sorry, I'm doing re-rolling now for just out of general. But yeah, if you can, if in theory you could get the Exia off of the 2 tickets, the 2 yellow tickets, that would be ideal, because then you can just do the re-roll banner for looking for a machine you really like, or just the Freedom, and then you have a really good free-to-play account off again. Lazabi is also good. But if you get 2 URs, it's pretty good. But for example, this one right here, can't be used on every map. So that just feels bad. Yeah, I know yeah, sorry, I understand now what the blue tickets you're talking about. But I would use the yellow ticket. Because the yellow tickets will save you some sanity. A lot of yellows. So like what you should do, and I've done this in my YouTube video, but I'll do this right here. You get an account you're not happy with. You go out here, user data, click on the user data, agree, delete it, move in, go through it again, click here, then click left over here when it pops up. Not sure this makes any difference whatsoever, but I don't want them collecting my data, so fuck off. Skip tutorial button, move over here, enter your name. Doesn't matter, you can change it later anyway, so don't, save time because you're only on this planet for so much amount of time. So get through it, skip through this, go into here, get rid of that original banner, click into here to make her shut up. Go into here, click through these original banners. These don't exist on global, so you won't have to see them anyway, but I'm talking a lot, so here we go. Click through this, get your stuff, wait for this animation to play. Jump over to here, go into this ticket thing, click on these, use these 2 tickets. If you get a UR, great. If you don't, then probably try again. I mean, if you are not if you don't enjoy re-rolling, you can use 3K to just do a pull and try and get a UR off of. Hell, you can use all your resources if you want. But if you're doing that, you should at least be getting good return on your investment. which this is not. This is not. This is really not. This is bad. Like, if you spend all 12k of your diamonds and you don't get a single UR, that's a bad account. That's not good. The 3k pull can be good. You can get multiple URs off of it. I know, I've done it. But the odds are slim. So it depends on how much sanity you are willing to part with and how much time you're willing to do all of this re-rolling to try and get the dream account. As far as I'm concerned, in terms of reasonable expectations, a dream account would basically be getting the Exia plus a couple other UR. The thing is that the re-rolling is at the very least fast in this game, which other games I cannot condone as much as being actually fast. So like here, you can see how fast I can re-roll on emulator like this, and then you just go in. It's like, if you get a decent or really good UR off of these two tickets, you're probably fine. But it will take some time and some effort to do. Yeah, if you got 3 URs from a multi-pull, that's pretty good. Even this isn't terrible. I mean, it's not great either. Not terrible. And there will be plenty of gems in the future and whatnot. Not like enough that free to play is completely good, but I'm just doing this just because. %3 drop rate on a UR. 1% on a UR ship. Yo! I want this so bad in my main account. I love this thing. It makes me so angry that they did not treat it well. If you do start a new account and you miss the ticket pull, but then you get 3 URs on a 3k on a 3k gem pull, you're good. You're good. Just do the reroll banner. People are like, don't use any of the gems. It's a nice fantasy, but it also takes a lot more time of rerolling. And the UR pull was double with a Zed supporter and a Phoenix dude. I mean, gotcha gonna gotcha, right? But if you, like, re-rolling is pretty fast in this game, and it doesn't require a ton of data download, so it's about as good as you're gonna get. But to the people who are like, oh, only re-roll using those 2 tickets, I did that. It was pretty bad experience. Comparatively to just saying like, hey, I'll also do a 3k pull. Because there are other gems in the game. Yeah, well, SS, I mean, you do have to use some strategy. Can't just pay. That would fit you anyway. Ooh, that pause gets me excited every time. It's like something. Cool. Like, this wouldn't be terrible. This wouldn't be terrible. It's not perfect, but if I was making a new account and I got 2 URs off of a single multi-pull, That'd be real good. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, guys. Hey, True Blunts. What's your feeling on this account? What's your feeling on this one? We got the IBO, we got the Exia, and we got the ACOL. How you feeling about this account? Two Striker Customs and I think Crossbone? Then just keep going. Sazabi would be okay. A lot of smashing going on around the side. Nope, not again. No dupes. Stop with the dupes. Dupes are whale bait. If you want dupes, you're a whale. Shit, come on. By the way, just to be 100% clear for anyone who doesn't know, you can't get multiple URs off of this banner. It says it on there, but just to be 100% certain about anybody out there being like, can you? No, you can't. If I can score the aerial here with a couple of SSRs, this account is actually kind of tempting. I might even keep this account as a JP one. It's kind of nicer than my other account that I have, I think. No crossbone. You just keep going on this one until you get what you want. End this re-rolling. Also, fun fact, because I did this happen to me. If you get disconnected or the game hangs up in the middle of this, you can just close the game, reopen, and just do pulls again. This is fucking crossbone luck. There she is. There's the aerial. But I'm going to be a little greedier. Ew! No, get that off the screen. Don't show that to the people. What's wrong with you? I hate this machine. This is one of my lowest picks because it's kind of just ugly. I decided to keep Freedom and Kira after the 10 Kira's great. Kira is fucking awesome. The map attack that he has is so good. If you juice Kira up, he can just destroy multiple machines with the map attack really easily. And then he just has other strong attacks too. So yeah, Kira's great. OG Freedom is definitely a top tier machine. I'm gonna just on my phone here load up my other account that's on my phone and just see if. Stop it. Okay, stop it, game. This isn't fun. Well, it's kind of funny, but stop it. Stop it. No more crossbone. I didn't speak quickly enough. No dupes, no crossbone, no OG Gundam. Don't do that shit. Yeah, the thing to me with doing the reroll thing is you want at least a good number of SSRs if you're doing this. Like, you know you're constantly getting the UR. There's a bone to pick with me. Oh, we got a clever one in chat today. Yeah, I really want the aerial. Or maybe the freedom. I don't want that. No, 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 no. Fucking motherfucker. Yeah, okay. So the other account I have has the aerial, the Sazabi. It's a nice number of SSRs there. I don't want it. Anyway, the other account that I have has the aerial, the Sazabi, the Banshee, and the narrative Gundam. I don't actually know what that fucking thing's called. The giant paperweight would be an accurate way of describing it. No, don't do that. Has anyone seen The Witch from Mercury? She owes me $50. Oh, that's funny. The double GNE armor. Or the GN armor. This is when you, like, if you are re-rolling, my suggestion, go put on a TV series while you're doing this. And just, like, put some music on in the background. I'd be happy to get a freedom. Yeah, no complaints. I mean, there might even be something to juicing the crap out of the Exia, but... Also, can I float an idea? I want to get people's opinion about this idea. What if I do my videos with a mask? Oh, there she is. Come on, yellows, yellows. Ooh, that's really kind of good. NT1, IBO. Gonna hate myself for hitting that button, aren't I? But... yeah, commanders are kind of nice. What's this? What is this? Yeah, I was thinking about for my hook with doing Gundam videos. It would be funny if I wore a mask. And just to be clear, I'd call myself that other mask guy. And I gotta go look for a mask. There's the aerial. The T's with the one yellow at this. Well, that's the thing. I gotta find. I guess I could just Amazon it if I really. Oh. No. I told myself when I woke up this morning I wasn't going to be doing this shit anymore, but here we are. Man, if that had been the aerial, I probably would have taken that one. You know, probably. There is Gundam stuff going on right now, and it is incredibly busy. Have you heard about the Osaka Expo Center? It's the new big thing they've been building for a while that's supposed to be a new tourist trap. Do not fucking go to it. Do not fucking go to that thing. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Why? Why couldn't this have been any other machine? Why couldn't this have been any other machine? Shit. Thanks everybody for sitting through this. Yep. No, I don't want this as a B. I very clearly want 2 specific URs and like 3 or so SSR. And that's a big ask. For anyone who's wondering, this is a pretty big ask that I'm asking from the game. Yeah, stay away from the the Expo Center. Even though it does have a Gundam related thing, I cannot de-recommend it enough. Is that our first high new? I think that's our first high new. Have it. Dora, what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? You're so cute. I love you. I love you with all my heart, even when you wake me up in the middle. Multiple times, no less. Hey, what's up? You want to come up? You want to... Yeah, you do. You want to come up and say hello to everybody. Say hi, Sora. Nope, he does not. And he leaves a shitload of fur in my... Oh my god. He's super fluffy. Look at this fur that came off of him just in the 3 seconds of me picking him up. I regularly have to dust the inside of my computer because of the amount of cat fur he produces. He's actually not that big of a cat. He's just 99% fluff. Probably wants food. Zara, if you give me gotcha luck, I'll give you food. For anyone who's concerned, he will get food eventually. He's pure ragdoll. Pure rag. Which means he's pure fur. No, come on, exclude dupes. Technically this is an exclude dupes, because you just keep... Or no. Mine's an orange tabby mix. Aww, it sounds wonderful. Hey, the return of the freedom! With double bears. I do love the downloading symbol in the bottom of the screen because it means that there's something new in here that we haven't seen. But when you've done 96 rerolls like I have, you lose. The one I want with the worst you are. Okay. No, I really don't want more array on. I mean, that probably is long-term impossible. So what can I talk about? Wow. Fuck! What can I talk about while we're waiting for the impossible to happen? Okay, Summer Games Fest. What do I think is going to be at Summer Games Fest? I think there'll be some cross-promotion stuff with all of the big three. I don't think Nintendo can really avoid not showing up. Good enough. So I do think that all of the big three will be there. Like, people keep saying GTA 6, and I 100% know that GTA 6 will never show up at Summer Games Fest because the thing about Summer Games Fest is that Rockstar doesn't care. Rockstar only does their own things. Rockstar is so big they do not need Summer Games Fest or PlayStation or anybody. They will just do their own thing and be perfectly fine. Does GTA 6 sell in Asia? I have no idea. It probably sells well in China. What do you think about the price increase on the Switch 2 items by 10%-ish? I think we're all really lucky that the system stayed reasonable. Accessories go on sale. The system, probably not. For a good long while. Ooh. Fuck off. I mean, it sucks, but it's the modern world I'm not going to blame any of my viewers who are Americans specifically, but there are certain countries across the world, and I don't care if you are going to be like, don't bring politics into... It's fucking Gundam. Like, Gundam is all politics. Politics and business. The thing is that the world is so screwed up that we're kind of lucky that the system is staying at its regular price and that games I don't think are getting any higher than they already are. Because you can cry all you want, but games are subject. I mean, nobody out there, please, I'm sorry to talk about politics even a little bit. But again, it is a Gundam stream. But no, please, everybody, don't tell the Americans about Project 2025. Because Project 2025 is eventually going to ban all violent video games. So everybody out there who's like, GTA 6, GTA this, GTA that, I have bad news for people living in America. Eventually you're not going to be getting your violent video games anymore. Sucks, but politics has come for gaming. Grabbed you right by the console. Enjoy. So anyway, not getting too off topic, and I don't want this to become a political bashing of people, because again, I know lots of good people in America. I have friends from America and whatnot. I believe Diggs is in America, right? Dr. Diggs. So I don't want to take shots at like all Americans or whatnot. It's a pile of shit, and we're kind of lucky that the Switch 2 is even doing as well as it is, because it sure as fuck could have been a lot worse. You think so? Yeah. Double freedom, double freedom, double freedom. Yeah, I mean, the pre-orders stopped for a while, so... It's not, like, it would be nice if everything was sunshine and roses, but it fucking isn't. So yeah, from where I'm sitting, cool. Looks like a really cool system. The accessories, if they don't sell well, companies will put them on sale. There's usually a lot of markup in accessories. Not good enough. Isn't that sad? Been doing this for... Has anyone been keeping track? Have we been doing this for about 20 minutes now? Good enough. I guess I'm just going to be constantly providing entertainment. But anyway, hard to talk about gaming without bringing up politics anymore, because politics has come for games, and it will be affecting games directly from now on. In much bigger ways than most people probably expect. When people were getting angry about the Switch 2's price and tariffs, oh, sweet summer child, we have yet to begin on the road that is the bullshit that is going to happen. Alright, I might be starting to lower my standard. This isn't going anywhere. Trying to get 4 SSRs on these polls is just not happening. Okay, but my standards aren't that low. Here, Final Fantasy music. I mean, tons of stuff. It's always... all forms of media have been blamed. Music's been blamed. Books have been blamed. We all know it's horseshit, though, because it's not about the game, it's about the person. Why do people say that... assume that gaming should always be cheap? I'm still wondering why people think that the price of $90 games is new. Apparently nobody remembers the N64 era, where certain N64 games were already $90. And that was, like, what, 30 years ago? With inflation, those N64 games are, like, probably 120, 140. Maybe they'll ban Fortnite? Well, that would be fun. That would be Schadenfreude. Oh, yeah, very Schadenfreude. Ooh. Oh, I mean, I hate this top left thing. I don't know what it is. I do think... Here's the thing. I do think that the overall price increase in the way that the world is will probably make the Switch 2 more like the PS3 generation. Solid piece of hardware. Fuck, man. I really don't want to Dupexia. That was almost perfect. That would have been almost perfect if it had just shifted a little. Thing is that Fortnite would have to specifically come under the radar, and I don't know if they want to cause that much anger of this. If video games do crash, please happen after the final part of Final Fantasy VII, please. I can't stress this enough. I will rain vengeance down upon this earth if FF7 doesn't get completed. Video game crash can happen after the final part of Final Fantasy VII comes out. If we don't get that, whoa, the music is super loud, I'm sorry. It's the Sazabut. Now with 10% more butt. Well, even if it's a hobby. Fuck, no SSRs is just not good. Cool machines in there. I don't think that the thing is like, I think it will be fine from a gamer perspective, Zyros. I don't think it's going to be fine from a casual person. The Switch 1 was bought for a lot of kids because it was so cheap. It was so cheap. Like a Switch Lite is just so affordable. That's not the case with the Switch 2. I don't know how most parents will look at a Switch 2 and say, "Oh yeah, that'll be fine for my kid." Even like 3 years down the road, I don't think it's going to be that. Because the Switch 2 has kind of entered more Steam Deck territory. Now we also are waiting for the next pandemic, right? Political my ass is just gonna happen eventually. Fuck, man. End me! I don't like that. I will accept the bear guy, but I won't accept the other one. I'm sorry. Yeah, but the bird flu is not yet. Okay, I actually do have a science background, and I'm just gonna be completely honest when I say that I am way more worried about fungus. Measles is just a problem for people who won't get vaccinated, so I don't think that's really an issue. I'm not super worried about that. I am pretty worried about the whole Last of Us scenario. I do think people really don't understand how dangerous funguses are. Funguses are persistent and nasty. It'll only take a little bit more to push funguses into being right in our range. What is this from? Oh, it's from... not from... Yeah, funguses are a source of medicine. They are also really bad. Funguses are used for a lot of different stuff. Like anything in nature can be good in the right amounts. But there's also a lot of funguses that could really just destroy human civilization. I don't know. You like it was kind of like COVID was a preview of what's to come. Like how bad COVID was proved just how much our species is not willing to give up their freedom. I can't stay inside for extended periods of time to save myself and my species. What the shit, game? Why is like why is it like every UR that I don't want gets like 3? Okay, well, not this time. Had to say something, didn't I? Shut up, Umbra. I don't even want this stupid fist one. Stop fisting me. Yeah, but Mario is made of stronger stuff. Can you imagine if this animation was even a little bit longer? Like, if this animation played out for like 30 more seconds, it would just be unbearable. Come on, man, I want to start playing. But not gonna fucking happen. First aerial pulls is right. That and the crossboner who's been bugging me all last 30 minutes. Oh my god. Maybe the trick is to switch over to my phone and do the rest of do this pull. Ew. Like, I will never, ever, ever, ever end on a no SSR pull of these. It's just, it's right out. I am sadly running out of time. I will need to be leaving relatively shortly. I know, Sora. You need food. You need food. Dad needs a break. Fuck, man. Alright, back-to-back chances. If it wasn't him. Fuck. Really frustrating. I hate that guy. Just because of my English account, too, where it's like, he's more valuable than the character you like. Well, then he's not showing. Just can't get satisfaction, you know. And then somebody comes into my Twitch chat and is like, I got everything all in one pull. I got 9 SSRs. It was easy. It took 3 minutes. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay, final 5 pulls, guys. This is it. This is the final 5. Starting now. Alright. 1. No. 2. No. 3. No. Alright, that dupes don't count. Unfortunately, crossbones do count. Last one, here we go, and it is... Okay, nope. Dupes don't count, dupes don't count, dupes don't count. Fuck. Alright, you guys, that's it. I am tapped completely out of this. I can't do... Well, I mean, I'm still doing it, but I'm gonna have to do it off screen. I have stuff to go do. So, I'd like to thank you all for watching. I will be putting up some YouTube content later today for WOTV, as well as some other stuff. So please feel free to join me on my YouTube channel, on my Discord. No. And yeah, we'll be doing some more streaming next week, but it's weekend time for me, so I am going to be going and weekending as hard as I can. And hopefully by next week I'll have something to show for all of this hard work. Send luck. Anyway, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Take care. See you later. I mean, how much longer could this take? Maybe not the best question to ask. Bye. Oh, it just gets worse and worse. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god, a good one! Oh wait, never mind, just joking. Actually, that was the worst one of them all.